Hello guys, I just realised I need to sort out the ticker there. Hello guys, how you all doing? Welcome to Cities Skylines 2. I wasn't even aware this was out until like a couple of days ago. Pretty pricey game, but between a third party key website, not always advisable, but between a discount on that and then PayPal allowed me to do it in 3 monthly installments, I was able to get it a lot sooner than anticipated. Some definite different mechanics involved here, and I have had a little play around, not too long. In fact, I can have a look here. I've only played it for 2 hours, just getting to know it. Because, like I said, it's different mechanics and, well, some similar, some different, some familiar from a different game. And you'll see in a minute. But we're going to jump straight in. These are the maps that you got ready to go. Don't want anything too, let's call it exotic. We don't want to be all cramped and stuck in with only 16% to build. Don't want something like this right now because we're still getting used to the game. So, you know, something like this one or this one would definitely do. Maybe this one at 40% buildable. It's like we could do like a low density, medium density, and high density, or wealth, or whatever it is. You'll see soon enough, but depends on where it sticks us at the beginning, really. So I suppose this one we could do it as well. So we could have like up here would be your low income or low density or whatever. Then you could have like a medium in this area and a high down in here, and have like industrial up here maybe. So I wasn't thinking about industrial. Oh, on this one, industrial can be all the way over here, can't it? Let's go for this one. Now I'm having it European themed because obviously, well, we're not counted as Europe anymore here, but we're over that way. You can go ahead and have like everything unlocked straight away for unlimited money, but we're not going to do that. And I'm turning tutorials off because they're a little bit annoying if you're getting used to it. I was going to name it, I know it's called Lemon Cove, but I was trying to think actually, is there something I can name it so I'll remember it's a live stream? Here we go, show that I can't spell. Oh, I don't know, Aphelis. Indiaphelis is what I was trying to call it. Let's call it Indie City. Sod it. That'll do. Alright, let's jump in. So, first of all, actually that's a little louder than I thought it was going to be. Audio already on there. Alright, so make sure that's on, and ads are on, which is because they're quite funny. Alright, so first thing you want to know about this game, power is different, as well as sewage and water. It's actually more like the game SimCity, like the 3D version, the 2013, wasn't it, edition? If I click on power right here, you'll see it's actually contained within the road. Okay, that I wasn't aware of. I didn't realise you could stick that on the road itself. Okay, that is handy to know. Oh no, overlapping items. No, you can't. Never mind. Basically, you need to downgrade into this. And I think that's what that is for. Currents coming from power plant to low voltage, yeah. But we'll get to that later, in a bit. And then you've got your water and sewage, which are now separate lines as well. So that is all very different too. Now, where has it stuck us? I can't even click on that bit yet. I think we're in the what we was classifying as the low density over here, which is perfect. Another thing, see all this here, these power grids, you can actually, if you don't want to place down any power or anything, like say we don't want any dirty coal, for example, and the wind is actually pretty good here, but say the wind is complete bullcrap and you're getting nothing from it, well, you can actually hook up to those power lines and get buy your power supply. Right. Over here is not bad. I'll stick a couple of them down. It's the highway. Roundabouts are pretty good in this as well. You can just plop them on the road and at intersections, so it's really handy as well. Right. To begin with, we are going to have to put some industrial here, but later we can move it down as we go. But for now, that's a medium road. Well, what's this? Oh, that's just a normal road. Okay. And what is that little thing? Oh, it's a rock. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Right. So I'm going to go straight up from here. Then we can branch off as we need to. You get a lot more money to start with in this as well. Right, let's call it here. Much further. As you can see, the road's contour to the ground now as well, which is quite cool. Do one more of those. Actually, how much money have I got? Yeah, I can do one more of those, no problem. Don't. So now, what I can do, grab a roundabout and literally just chuck it down there. And that will make life a lot easier when they're actually trying to get around. You can put them anywhere. I don't know why you'd put them like there, but... I don't really have a strategy on this one like I did before. Oh, another thing, you can draw straight through a road this time. And it intersections for you. Which is pretty good. Good morning, Azad. Hello, dude. Hello. So I do like that feature. The fact that you can just literally draw straight through. You don't have to go section by section. Big old time saver right there. That's weird. That doesn't want to connect at the right angle. There we go. Now this little bit here, these little green bits here, that's occurred because of the ground level. Takes a little getting used to when it does stuff like that. There we go. Well, that'll be the basics of our living area. So I'm just literally going to fill this in. The roundabouts do stop you doing the corners like this, and if you get a larger roundabout instead, it'll create a little bigger gap. I'll do that, and then that's really bright. Chuck in some shops there. Not much, dude, not much. We decided to go on this map. I'm going to do something like box in all the low wealth on this one, or low density, whatever. Medium on this one, high end on that one. They get the good land, you know, around the sea like that. You got the mountains. And then we're going to chuck the industrial down here. That's the overall plan. I've explained about how you can buy power from over here if you need to. I've shown the power lines and everything. Speaking of, where do I want to do this? I suppose over here would be a good thing, because it's quite a lot of noise. The one annoying thing about this... Oh no, they are low, aren't they? I believe. Yeah, these ones, I'm pretty sure they are low. They count as a low one, so you don't need power lines. Because that says it's overlapping. So yeah. It's just this new system's a little difficult to adjust to sometimes. You go full pelt, it's like, okay, right, chuck in the power lines. Wait, why is that not working? In that case, then I can just chuck that in right onto, if it'll let me. There we go. Like that. Oh. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that tip. Oh, and that speaking of tips, that reminds me. Put that back on. Yeah, I do know that doesn't travel through there. I'd have to build it across as I go. So I don't actually need this then. what I do need is pumping stations. I suppose over here will do. Oh no, actually no, water's flowing in that direction. And that direction. Oh no, it is in that direction. It just, because they're arrows, it was... No, it is. It's flowing into this lagoon. From up here. Okay. And for now, we'll dump this down into here. Now, the good thing about these, about this game versus the old one, is you actually get to the water treatment plant really easily. You feel good that you've given a tip. Make sure you don't mix up your pipes. Hey, milestone unlocked. Which means we can now buy all of this. So, yeah, up here is going to be our rich area. So we actually need to move down in this way. Now we can buy 3 already. But we also, every time you level up, you get unlock points. So, for 1 unlock point, I can get bigger roundabouts, advanced road services. I haven't fully looked into all of that yet. I love these ads. Oh, okay, that was just an introduction to a song. Some of the ads are pretty funny. Emergency battery station is pretty good. Obviously, it holds reserves. What was I looking for? Yeah, look, the water treatment plant. You only need 1 more unlock point for that. Reach enough milestones to unlock all city services. Oh, that must have been like when I did bio police and thingy. You get a hefty amount of cash on each increase as well on this one. So be careful, money does go a lot quicker than you'd expect. Ah, no. No, no. Wrong line. So if you don't pay attention, you just go into the old game mode and just click a pipe that you see. And that wasn't even connected up anyway. Oh, that one needs a road. See, it's little things like that I tend to forget. What I'm actually going to do here... doing overlapping items. It gave me a snap point. There's that, and we will also hook this up to... Why is that doing that? That is so weird. Oh, it's because of the power lines. Okay, that's cool. So if I do that, then I'm going to chuck a roundabout down on here as well. There we go. So the people from the city can easily just get in and out. Right, I think we're set up. Oh, one other thing I wanted to show you. The ground pumping station. So say you don't immediately have access to a lake or anything. There's actually pools of groundwater that you can drain if you so need to. Right. So let them all jump in. Let's change the radio station. Right. Let's get some services in, shall we? That's got quite a reach. Now what's Okay, that's weird. I'm just clicking my right mouse button. What's different about this? It's like Sim City. You click on it, you've got upgrades you can apply. Now this is what kills your money. Ambulance depot. Now I don't know if you need this straight from the off or not. That's the thing. People were saying at one point, you know, really bad service, ambulance service, or not ambulance, medical care, and I don't know if that meant you have to have that or not. But it has a monthly cost, so why not? Just leave it like that for the moment, see how that goes. Now the landfill is definitely different. They've done a lot with they've definitely reworked this. I suppose for now I'll have it over here by the water. So basically, you now need to assign the size of the landfill. I find it easier if I jump back in afterwards. Here. And just redo it. See these guidelines? As long as they're within the circle. Exactly. Now I did that on my first one. They're pretty cheap on the purchase on a lot of them, but some of them are not. Some of them are still quite expensive. Some of the upgrades, but because a lot of them aren't expensive on the when you first buy them, you just flat out automatically start. Okay, I want that. I want that. I want that. But it's the upkeep costs are huge for them. Right, so that's the size of our landfill now. So, let's see, what do we have? 20 grand a month. 30 grand a month. And 30 grand a month. Processing the incoming waste and recycling what's possible lowers the ground pollution produced by the landfill. We'll get that one. Now I'm going to wait. I'm not going to get the trucks. I'm going to see if it actually does anything. Sorry, I didn't hear that message. It's too noisy here. I do like that. That is cool. Like it keeps like shops say, look, hey, look, we're hiring people now. Come on. And you can actually go ahead and react to the messages as well now, which is quite cool. No, like, well, you don't need an ambulance upgrade. You still have one good leg to walk on. See, like before, it tells you all your demands, but it's already telling me that they want a medium density upgrade. Well, they can go. Wait, they can wait. Unreliable health care coverage. How is it unreliable? 70% efficiency, purely from the employees. They've actually got. That's cool. So it tells you here that they actually hold a stock of medicine, which is probably produced by obviously all of these, the shops and that. That's actually really, really cool. Better healthcare for a small area can pick up patients with ambulance, help citizens in its service area remain healthier. Can be upgraded with an ambulance depot and an extension wing. See, we're already making minus 4,000 an hour. Plenty of free time. In other words, they need jobs. But lack of labour. So we're going to have to get going with some more housing. I planned that pretty well. Come on. Thank you. I'm not going to start sticking roundabouts on every intersection. I'm going to wait to see how the traffic goes before I do any of that. There we go. Only minus 4,000. I was sitting it nicely at minus 63,000. I could not get it to go higher. I need to restructure the way I do things. Yeah. You can't just do it the way you used to, or you can't, or even the way it's done in SimCity. I know this is like a huge combo of the two. It's like I said in Discord, dude. It's almost like SimCity and City Skylines had a baby together. But I will say this: out of the two games, this is the first one, or 3 games, I suppose. This is the first one that lets you just draw over the roads like this. I am actually really enjoying that feature. Cuts down on so much building time. Maelstrom, hello. It's well, the only reason I'm doing it is this is going to be like the low density area, and we don't have much space to begin with, so I'm just going to cram them all in as tight as possible. That's all that is. That's why I'm building it this way. Medium density. I've got it set to European style because, you know, it's kind of where I'm at. Haven't even got any industry down yet. Alright, let's let them deal with that for a minute. New signature building available. Pop Musician Mansion. Well, that's going into one of the higher wealth areas. Wait till you start building bridges and overpasses. I think I did at one point. I definitely tried the underground road. Right, for now, because I don't have too much choice, I'm going to stick industry along there, just for the moment. Right, keep going down in this direction. Now, I definitely, what was it I wanted? I wanted this, the water treatment plant. What's next? I like to try to avoid those two. They do a lot of pollution. And that one as well. Well, I don't know about this one, actually. This advert. A little pollution in the air. But I like to go for the hydraulic plant, which means we have to unlock this to begin with anyway. There we go. Oh, solar. Alright, is that all of our points? It is. So all these new people moving in, no new services, and we're still at minus 4,000. How's the healthcare looking? That is a really nice reach that's got. Geo is okay though. Well, I've got a nice river here. Are you kidding me? Saying we got water. Or we're just not producing enough power. No, we're producing enough power as well. So, we're not buying water, are we? No. That's just really weird. Oh, it's got power from the road. That's what I don't understand. What's this? Why not? Oh, you can put these in water. You couldn't do that on the old one. Not the best window. It's kind of strange. Normally wind picks up over water. Yeah, I know you meant geothermal. Oh, that's also hooked up to the road anyway. Hello, old man. How you doing, dude? I can't figure out why this isn't working. Or why it's not got enough water. Electric. It's hooked up to the grid. And we're producing more than enough power. But it's also producing water for us. Like, we've got an availability. So maybe that's just a bug. The game is still fairly new. Nope, they're not receiving water at all. Holy crap. Oh, okay, I see what the problem is. High rent? What? I haven't touched the rent. Ah. Well, lowering taxes helped them out from the look of it. It's slowly disappearing. Our wind turbines may not. No, they are. They were connected to each other. Oh, not connected to that stupid road. Thank you. It's that one little section. Why is that road that I've put in? No, it's not the one I've put in, is it? No. That one is... it's a highway. That's why. Let's do something about that, shall we? There we go. More housing is what they need. That's still medium density. We're looking at the low still right now. That way, if I do it like that, we actually get like a solid shopping district. Right, that is reaching everywhere. What we don't have is education. And once again, that is a very decent area it reaches. I'm going to have to do the similar thing with a high school, I think. So what does this have? Children's clinic. Recover from injuries. Yeah, we're going to have that. Can't have the children getting hurt. How much is that costing me, though? Only 10 grand a month. So that's pretty good. Space for more pupils. This is going to be a very large area, so yes, as expensive as that's probably going to be. And a playground so they don't go running the road constant. Chuck in 2 of those because they're only 5 grand upkeep. And you, what do you have? Okay, we'll wait before we do that. It's got a 400 capacity. The library will help them out a lot. Yay! Improves kids' health. There we go. Right. So. Slowly pushing into the industrial zone here, which is what we're after. And there's our hydro plant. Perfect. Oh, that's right. We got, didn't we? Before this gets too over polluted, we actually did get the water processing, didn't we? That's going to be noisy as hell, so I'm going to move this away. Like that. Oh, I'm on underground. There we go. Deal with that in a minute. So, processes sewage and purifies it of pollutants. The treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants become garbage to be collected, which is a lot better than it was in the first game. In the first game, it treated the water to almost perfect, and then it
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
All right.
these adverts, I do love them.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh. Wofford. They sure are nice shoes.
Well, I think one of these stations. One of these radio stations actually does get the does actually get like a little talk show bit as well. You can never get the hydro thingy to work. I'll take a look at that in a minute. Right, we'll come look at that in a bit. So hydropower, it's costly. Not enough money. It's not telling me like how much power it's going to produce. 0 to 20,000 megawatts. I want to try something here. This could go very wrong, so I'm going to save the game first. Elevates or lowers the terrain, levels the terrain to a certain height, evens the elevation, and creates a slope. This is the one I want. It works really, really efficiently in this thing. Plus 2.4. Plus 8.9 I had then. I don't know if that actually means anything. But I need nearly 2 mil anyway, so... What's going on here? Traffic accident. Police car dispatched. From where? But that's cool. I like that. Don't actually have a police station yet. So I've lost track of what area was. Oh no, nothing's set up down in that bit yet, so that's fine. Have that there. And we'll go chuck some fire brigade action over here. So what are my outgoings now? Minus 9,000. Oh, do we have a point to spend still? See, I don't know where to go from here. I don't really do much of any of this too much. I go for the specific items, and I did go for the specific items in my little test play. I suppose a crematorium would be good to have. That's a point. Is there a graveyard yet? Yes, there is. Yeah, come see your dad. Get annoyed by the noise of the wind turbines. Why the hell not? Or even a dump. No, okay, maybe not. Oh, they like that a lot. Oh, look at my money. Oh, crap. Hey, thank you. There's another mill. See the district tool policies. I've not figured out how to do the policies yet. Yeah, why not? 3, 6. Signature buildings. I'll leave that for now. I know I can create a district here. And I can specialize my industry, but this is done a bit differently as well. Check the name. Then overcome. Yeah. Oh, it's like that bit. Okay. So why tell me I can do policies, but then be like, ha, no, you got to wait. Heavy traffic ban. I can't really do that right now. I need to unlock some area and get all this moved. They're loving the place though. Lack of entertainment. Oh, okay, I suppose. Get a park or two. Oh, okay, they don't really have much reach. Take a little bit out of the shopping districts, I suppose. And I go for a shop, enjoy a little relax afterwards. There you go. So that's a nice feature as well. The fact that you can see the breakdown. Well, think about it. You don't want to be walking around. That's small plazas actually. But you don't want them to be walking around in dog crap all the time, do you? I feel like I've got way too many shops. There's not enough workers for them. So Let's cut down on the plazas a little bit, shall we? I've got offices now. Low rent housing. Is that low density as well? Well, no, it's high density, I suppose, isn't it? So let's convert a bunch of these. Pack them in a bit tighter. I'm just going to do them now while I can tell who's who. There was ones I did like. I think it was this one. Yeah. It's like you get shops, but then the flats above the shops. Data is showing what? Hailstorm? A car accident, car accident. Where are all these car accidents happening? They're nothing to do with me because they're not happening within my city, I do not believe. No car access. Into that bit, I suppose. Okay, that's different. I honestly didn't expect that to be necessary. Right, so how are you doing? Not even coming close. But then again, we have just kicked everyone out the city, so I'm going to let them all come back in. Anyone else notice there's no housing? It's because you've got to build it first. Duh. You don't come here and get given a place. You have to come and build it with your own two hands. You know, give a man a fish, he'll eat for a day. Teach him to fish. You won't leave. You won't stop trying to sell them to you. Oh, that is non-stop music, so there are no ads on that one. Not really my sort of music, this one, but we're a grand old village, we are. Road maintenance facilities, traffic lights, and that might help with the accidents. Oh wait, have I got to put them down myself? Where was that? Roads. There's traffic lights there already. So what is our high demand areas? There, of course. Okay. 5 lane? 4? Hopefully that will help. Let's get us some larger roundabouts as well. Go for the big old one. I don't actually know if that supports any additional traffic or not. So, 2 going around on that one. 1, 2 on that one. Well, which does turn into 3. But that seems to have helped that out. They're demanding offices a bit. Let's put some of those down. In fact, let's have this row here for office buildings. See if that attracts more customers, more people to live here. Once we get our money up enough, this is all going to be demolished and remade. Because I'm going to have, once we've opened up enough space, I'm going to, well, I suppose I can come off this one here now anyway, can't I? So I don't need to worry about coming off this, I can just come off here. What I need, do I have it already? No. I need that, I think. No. So where is the, basically I want one of these. Ready-made large intersections that allows highways to be seamlessly connected to the city. Oh, it must be that. I need to unlock it first. Back soon. Just going to check it. The injection molder in the lab. It's making a strange sound. That's fine, dude. That's fine. If he doesn't come back, we know he's died. Horrible, horrible death. Yeah, no, I saw it, dude. I saw it. Well, maybe they don't all want low rent housing. Which is madness. Who wouldn't want to pay little for rent? Let's put the tax back up to 10. Actually, maybe I can get away with 12. Let's see what happens. Because I need to start making some money back here. They need small homes. They want small homes. Okay. I tried to do you all a favour. And I suppose we can put down some medium now and rezone it later, can't we? Support your local. What was that? Ooh, I thought it said boot the bug then. I'm in love with the leisure time opportunities. So people are like, oh my god, we can live there cheap and not work. Let's move there. Oh my god, how many at once? Data is showing that the people have begun dying more than usual. The reason might be an increase in road accidents, or it might simply be caused by poorly organised healthcare and fire rescue services. Don't know what you're talking about. Why is that intersection squiff? They want more of this one. Fine, you bunch of whiners. Just mix it all in everywhere. A modern classic that puts a smile back on the face of its inhabitants. We can put the condos down on this bit. I don't mind that. Not enough customers, not enough. Oh, high rent. There we go, look at that. Perfect. All communications. Speed bumps will be good. Okay. Ah, that was loud. Ah, that was an achievement that came through. Sorry, guys. A fee is charged for parking on the roadside. The cost of parking can be adjusted with the slider. You know what, just give them all of it. Now, where's this slider? If I do that, so I can then bring down the tax. In the meantime, I would like, and oh, I've got to buy this first. Ah, that sucks.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em off, let me see.
My outgoings are dropping dramatically, or my income is raising, should I say?
Like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Did I forget my utilities infrastructure before adding new builds? No, it's all integrated into the roads. It's like on SimCity. It's it all runs down the lines of the roads here. There's your power, there's your sewage and your water. So as long as you've got a road in place and you've connected the initial to a road either directly or via pipes and lines, you could work for our council with planning of that quality. Well, this is just to get the ball rolling. This is to unlock stuff and to get money so we can rebuild. But look, I lowered tax. All right, I was like, so by lowering tax and raising the parking fee, people are not going to want to use cars, which means they save money. Should make them happy. Of course, I suppose it would help if I put down a bus depot, which I've not done yet. So let's see how this works. Bus line tool, okay. And this is also, I should add, the most in-depth I've gone into this version of the game so far. Like, I only gave it a basic test out when I first got it, just to see how I need to adjust the way I play the game. Look, I'm being fair, okay. I'm saying, wait, why is that going into there? That's strange. I'm saying, look, if I'm going to give you, if I'm going to cost you money to park, I'm going to give you a bus to ride instead, giving them an alternative. Hello? That's very weird. So at least I'm fair about it all, you know. Now, I'm guessing I need to put down bus stops as well. Ah, call a new district District 9. Why call it District 9? What's the significance? I've actually lost track of where I've placed all my things on the bus route. I'm just going to have to place these on all of them now. Plus I'm getting a bunch of XP from doing this anyway, so... too many shops, not enough. No, basically it's because I've got loads of housing areas waiting to be developed. But the thing is, right now, there's not enough people to shop at the shops. So I'm just waiting for them to, as they come in, that will change, hopefully. So not enough customers all over the place. Enables the depot to send out electric buses. The types of buses operating on a line can changed on each individual line's bus panel. Hi, back as was taking a bath at the time. Sorry for the late response. That's alright, dude. I swear 99% of the text... Oh! Of course, I forgot all about that. I don't have enough to deal with it. Enough points. I can put down radio masts for now. I did deal with this in my little test. So you can actually give them internet, basically. Do these need to be at roadside? Yes, they do. Back now was just an alarm to say feed was more polymer. The lab is okay though. As long as it hasn't blown itself up, it's all good. Monthly balance minus 200,000. Oh, I'm losing 10 grand an hour. That's not a month, that's an hour. Holy crap. They haven't even used up all the office space yet. So where were these speed bumps? Because I funded it, put in the funding for it, but I'm not really seeing any. Only losing 10k an hour. You're doing quite well. We're down to 4,000 now, though. So per month, we're only losing 100 grand now. Yeah, I don't know if you heard it, Azad. Wait, is this... Oh, that's abandoned. I'm not used to dealing with abandoned buildings. In the first version of this game, I had a mod installed that automatically demolished abandoned buildings for me. So I'm kind of out of the habit of trying to find them. Six. Seven. Really? You mean like that? Or, you know, that's covered and that's covered. I've got it. I've got it all down. It's not my first rodeo, sir. I didn't actually buy the intersections. I need one more point, don't I? I do. Oh! Oh! When did this happen? What's my population? 3,000 and climbing. I can't do anything else about that. Anyway, as I was saying, don't know if you heard it or not, but I turned the tax down a little bit. Then I made sure that people have to pay for parking, and just ramped up that to 50. Is that euros? Ooh. No pedestrian access. How can you not have pedestrian access? It's right here. See what happens?
Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is. Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
See what this does to our needs. What kind of density does it give us? Massive lag. I don't know how long ago you may have said it. I'm not. I've got two monitors, so I don't constantly watch the chat one. I glance over from time to time, so I'm not sure. Maybe I missed it. Scratch that. It was just me being 10 minutes behind. Oh. You can always basically the little dot on the stream, on the live next to the live word where it says live. If the dot is coloured out, I think it means you're not caught up. Click it and it will catch you up. More people are moving in. Slowly but surely. I don't know why they're moaning at me about the weather. I can't do anything about that. Not unless I can create like a biodome. I wanted to check on something. It doesn't specify the type of housing it is. Been there, done that. What with the tax rate? Not enough customers. I'm trying to change that. Okay, get off my back. If live is red, I think I think it's live. Otherwise, it's not live. Yeah, yeah. No, I think that is. This is what's confusing about this game. They throw everything at you pretty hardcore. Like, here, have all these city unlocks. Unlock all these spaces really fast. Here, look. All this lot you can have really easily. But you've actually got to take a lot longer to do everything. Like, you've got to sit there patiently and wait. And the two things don't coexist very easily. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I get you now. The live thingy. What was that? There's something popped up here and then disappeared.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice.
Are you setting a good example? A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Screw you.
Exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the cultural sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear, whereas I make no
was way back in the days when you streamed your Satisfactory. Damn, I hit send before. I've been oh, fair enough.
that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted.
I love these things. It takes you back to days of like
Though I do thank you.
the early, like not early, but say GTA 3 onwards. You know, where they started doing the chat shows on the radios.
There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh? Here's a tune just for you, and I do hope it provides your aching spirit some modest desolation.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local...
It's all good, dude. It's all good.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
You can't see it, but I keep getting pop-ups down here. Like a little bit of TLC and things like that.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere...
It's achievement progress.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I don't get it. It's fine. Do you know what? People can't use the bloody what's it called? People can't use the traffic lights properly. Screw them all. There. Maybe that will help you out. Probably not. Probably dooming everything. If you go quiet, don't panic. You're still here lurking. That's all. It's all good, dude. It's all good. How do I follow? Oh, well, he had to go far. That was easier for him to turn. Oh, I suppose he just turned around here, but that's probably where the traffic accidents are happening, when things like that happen. Heh, you paid 50, and you paid 50, and you paid 50, you mug. Like an evil villain, isn't it? Oh, look at all that cash. Ka-ching. 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 I would advise. Right, so you want to play? You want to do a satisfactory solo stream, and fair enough. Good on you. I would advise practicing on it first. You know, just playing around, getting back into using it, and all of that. But waiting for the actual live streams, because I don't think update 8 is out officially yet. I haven't. I don't like going on the experimental, but I don't think number 8 is actually out officially yet. So looking down here, let's actually look at what kind of resources we have. So, I don't know, this is... Oh, literally, so that colour is just basic, you know, any kind of resource. Okay. Wood shows us where the trees are, but not an actual... I thought, oh, yeah, I suppose over there we could have the wood industry. That's fine. And we can have farmland there. And I think... Okay, so if I unlock this area next, we can get oil going. And then here for ore. So we can actually have... Ooh. Oh, there's actually quite a lot of resources around. Why? What is the point in showing us that lot? What's the point? We can't unlock into it. Fine. What one's abandoned? This one. Oh, did it? Okay, fair enough. Do you know, I haven't looked... Those, what, 5 have actually lasted really well. What about water? How are we doing for water? That's doing pretty good. I don't want to buy any... Oh, I don't want to add any more of that in right now. So, for the moment, what I'm going to do, if I'm doing this right, is that. And buy the excess when we need it. Oh, we're exporting excess. Do you know what? I didn't even think of that. We can sell electricity. And then when we need to start buying it, it will buy it instead. Now, how do we export water? How is that done? Does anyone know how the exporting of the water would work? I'll make some money off that too. Oh no, it's only sewage export. No, it's not. Water trade, see, right, that's absolutely fine, Maelstrom. Thank you for popping by, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Water and sewage. Water. Oh, it doesn't really help. No, that's not the one I'm after. Why is that still polluted? I want to export water. I'll tell you what I want to do. So how much would this cost me? 1.8. Again, let's save because I don't know if this is going to be survivable money-wise if I do this. Ah, again with the achievements. Sod off. Sorry.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
The city has adopted a recycling policy. All citizens are encouraged to place their recyclables in the proper receptacles. Let's keep
Wow,
this
really?
beautiful. Start today. This has been a local
3.5 out of 200 plus megawatts.
Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Not enough money to do it there. Hmm. Well, let's give it a try anyway. Is that not? Yeah, it did. Efficiency 1%. 0.5 kilowatts. Is there any way I can improve that with landscaping? Not to that extent. Come on. Head in the game. What's that doing now? Oh, 10 kilowatts. It was for a second doing 10 kilowatts. Okay, so maybe I am helping it out. Great, can't see now. Thank you for that. I've got intersections. Solar power, which means I need to get batteries down as well. That will help. What am I doing here? That's solar. Alright, let's get some emergency back to get that down there. Hook that up to the power grid. That, and now I can't afford this. Oh crap, that's 1.5 mil. That needs water. I'm just going to go ahead and go boom. So what am I doing wrong with this thing? It would help if I could see. Come on, night time. Hurry up. Oh my god, really? Right, that's raised. And that lowers. If I did that, just that's raised the output for a second. So I think then if I just widen this out, I can smooth it all off, etc. in a bit. Right now I'm just allowing more water flow on this side. Making the river wider. Then the water should flow through the dam faster, out onto this side faster. That's what I'm testing right now. 69 kilowatts, 909 kilowatts. There we go. No, wait, it's megawatts is what we need, not kilowatts. Why is you not working? Usage 100%. If it comes to it, I can always restart. Oh, load up the save. Oh, that's a lot larger than I expected it to be. Does this have extra doodads? No. And how much is that? 600 grand. You know, I miss channels. I want my channels back. There isn't an unlock area for that, is there? Large parks, no. Nothing in that bit. Won't be in there. Space Center. No. No, it won't be there, won't be there. Won't be there. Well, there. Not in water. Won't be in power. And not there either. One kilowatt. Ha 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 ha. Oh, that needs to hook up to the power grid. Come on, hurry up with this night. God, you take forever.
To address the limitations of the city's power grid and combat global warming, the city has passed a resolution to encourage all citizens to reduce their electricity consumption. Be energy smart. Remember to turn off lights and computers when not in use. Good habits can make a big difference. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself? Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yes, soul. A raison d'etre? Delicious. My sisters say whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go. I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Come on. Oh, I'll probably say this in other streams this week, just like at the beginning, so that people actually realise. But Friday next week, I will not be live streaming. I have some advance notice on that one. I'm busy that night, so I'm doing something with my daughter and my brother, so I won't be live streaming that day. The nights take forever in this one, don't they? 7 in the morning. Come on, bring up the sun. They need to adjust the speed. Like this right now, the speed it's going right now is, to me, is equivalent to speed 2 on the old one. See, at least that one's making megawatts and not kilowatts. But you're barely making any money at all. Electrical at all. Oh, damn it. Gonna get any more of a loan? No. Why am I getting further in debt? I just raised all the prices. Come on. That's only at 10% efficiency. That's mad. So it can make 120. Oh, crying out loud. That was have a city that can make, that only makes power through clean items. It's not enough to pay off my loan. No. Let's load back up. Alright, give this one more go. So power. Oh, it's outside the city limits. Oh, okay, yeah. If I did it over here, for example. Not on shoreline. Screw you, that's on shoreline. Distance too short. That's even worse. That really isn't going to produce anything for me. What if, okay, right, let's try and fill all this in if we can, just for a second. Like that. There we go. And then do something like that and try to even all this out a little bit. Don't know if that's going to help any at all. What I'm trying to do here is just create like a little funnel of water and see if that will help it at all. Just like that. See, that's helped. For a moment it was saying 4 megawatts. Okay. I need to fix this terrain. I, 'cause, 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 ' That's so much better. 161 megawatts. $162. That's the best we got it. Right, let's get that loan paid off. Now that's actually fine because it comes off of there, but I want one over here anyway. So did I get intersections yet? No, I need to get that now. There we go. Alright, what do we have here? No, not. Yeah, why not actually? Really? You're gonna make me do this? Yeah, that one. Or should we go to more traditional? Yeah, let's go more traditional. Screw it. I need some more space.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor.
Highways, sorry.
For the people trying
3-lane.
right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual...
Oh, that goes into 2-lane. Let me see if I can upgrade that.
Example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human...
And
Thank you,
double back in
Professor.
this direction.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
Japan.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
That into there. And this is 2-lane highway. Where's the dam? Over there. So right now I need to do that. Chuck a roundabout on it. Like that. And just do 4-lane over to here for now. Would have been invalid shape. Guess what, dude? I got it working. I got the hydro plant. It's going to produce, I think it was 150, 162, I think I got it up to kilowatts. That's absolutely fine, dude. Screw it then, who's going to be like that? No, because... There you go. Wait, what happened to the roundabout? Well, screw the roundabout then. I had to do some work here. I kind of made a narrow bit so the water's kind of funneled in at high pressure. The original estimate for this area was less than a megawatt. Now let's see what happens, shall we, when I turn the power, when I turn the speed back on. I went too far. No, no. Actually, I should be able to do this. Come on. I swear it said megawatts. Don't do this to me, I swear. Come on. Come on. Go underground? What do you mean? What, with power? Didn't know you could. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I like that. Dude, thank you. That is nice. I had it. I had it. Okay. Just to confirm, it outputs on this side, right? The water. Or have I got this put in backwards? And here comes the night again. God damn it. Is there like a way... So connections. Oh, I'll look at that in a second. See if we can sell water. I want to be able to see down here. That doesn't help. I think I was underground. Well, the water flows in that direction. I'm just wondering if the dam's in backwards. Because that looks like the output. Right, I'm going to load up one more time because I want to double check this now. And you get to see what I'm doing as well. Right. Let me just quickly pour out. I'm done with my coffee. Didn't have time to sort out a second one, so I've just got some cherry coke here. Hey. No edge scrolling. Stop it. I know my mouse. Right. Pause game. Now, first thing I've got to do, get a loan. Now, let me see. So, if I did that, it's no matter what direction you go, that's the side it's on. Okay. Alright, so start off from there. Elevate all around. Oh. I'm doing the level tool here, so if you're slow and careful, all the ground that you're nudging will rise or lower to meet the level you're on. See? So, what I'm now going to do, extend that across for a moment. Then I'll just soften that up. Like so. So right now, let's see what it says. 35 megawatts. Right, let's see what happens to the water. I mean, you'd expect it to flood, right? Oh, was that me in that lagoon as well earlier? I can sort that out now real quick. Oh no, that's outside city limits. Never mind. So this is flowing water. Why is it not flooding? But anyway. Now in theory that should be rushing through a lot faster, right? $2.5 megawatts. So that has increased. 4 point something. So by creating a funnel, we've increased the water pressure. When it's not a lot. It really is not a lot. Just dropping the level down in the river for a second. Come on. Okay, so that's not really working now. Let's push this back. Let's increase the size of the river here for a moment. Let the river settle, doing what it's doing. You got a lot of data, I know. They need to speed up the clock. Right now, speed 3 is like speed 2 in the old game. There's 5 megawatts, 7. So you just got to play around with the terrain. Yes, I know it's in water. Because it's a dam. I think the road apparently is in water. No. Elevation standard. You'd have to adjust the shore itself. But I'm going to not bother with that right now. I'm actually going to go for something else. Because time is getting on and I can't keep restarting the same bit over and over. Oh, it's because it's a highway, isn't it? Which means I need to redo the road again. Unless... if we say this bit here is purely for the power grid, hopefully I can do that.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
Boom, that's
No
1.5
secret
mil
this
for that.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
And if I
local
do that,
yerba mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business.
got to be careful not to do too much
for
because I
the
need to
community.
repay my loan.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
I'll slap that on there. Let's take a look at repaying the loan. Good. I haven't got much money left, but I'm hoping that I can sell enough excess now to make money. We have to wait for daytime, of course. But I mean, I'll fiddle about with that in like a sandbox or something. Like give myself unlimited money, try to work it out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I know. Well, this is at max speed. Hold on, let me look at something. Can't see chat for a minute. Ah. So I have a cheat engine called WeMod, and it practically covers most PC games. There's some that don't have it, and I tend to use it when I've played a game to death. You know. At the moment, the only cheat available for this game would be to set your money, set the amount of money you've got. So there's no speed mod, no speed cheat for it yet. You can, but that would just defeat the purpose, wouldn't it? I mean, we'll do it for a minute. See how much this collects. I like how it tells you how much time in real time until it's full. I remember at one point putting taxes all the way up. No, I did that before, after I saved. That's fine. That's only at 53% efficiency. Why? You don't think terrain... No, there's no mountains right next to it, so that's not the issue. But do you reckon that would be actually something that does it? Like, if there's mountains nearby. So this is currently producing 168 megawatts. It is a lot. Because these, I think, maxed out at like 5 or 10. Five. So these can produce a maximum of 5 megawatts. And this is producing now 170. Yeah, if the mountains were shading it. I have bought, it was that one, advanced tracking system, so they aim themselves at the sun. Right, it says idle. Or is that the flow? Oh, it's the battery flow. So I'm now selling 42 megawatts. No, 183 megawatts I'm now selling. But my money's going down. I mean, the upkeep on that. Yeah. Just trying to work this out. I wish it would tell you how much money you're making from it. Export. Nice. Now, I want to know. I'm trying to find the water export, the water outside connection. Because I would very much like to know how you sell water in this game. See, all these traffic accidents are happening out here, like outside of my purview. I know that is some intense upkeep. I mean, the option's there. Give me speed. I'm already at the max speed. God damn it. Oh, okay, did you just look it up? Closest is here. So like that. So like that. Or did I just do that in the wrong bit? I just took that to the wrong section. No, wait. That was the edge of the map. Okay, that's the edge of the map. Wherever that was. Like that. That connected up, I believe. Water trade. There we go. Good man. Thank you. Is that really all I'm making on the export? So what we're saying now is, let me delete that extra pipe I had put down, wherever that went. No, this is what I want. Damn it. Okay. Well, for now then, what I need to do is... Where am I? I hate when it does this so much. No, screw moving it. I'm just going to go boom, boom, boom. Oh my god, give me the right view. Easiest way to do this is this. Screw the citizens. We're just going to make a crap ton of money selling water and electricity. Oh wow, our upkeep versus our outgoing, so we're actually losing money on the export. Not much, but we are. Yeah, I know. It's annoying to do it that way. I think they've actually realized, hang on, people can make money this way. We need to sort this out. We need to stop them from being able to get rich this way. So I could charge people a small fortune to use, to use some of my services. Actually, I'm making a lot of money off the part. Oh, that's roads. I'm making a lot of money off roads. Yeah. See that? Hopefully, screw over the people, but I'm still exporting. Oh, I'm producing less though. So as that goes down, so does the potential money. Let's just reset them. Oh. Right, well, we're set for every money and everything for a while. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to quickly go to the toilet, and then we'll get back to sorting out this city. Right. When did it snow? Oh, it's because they've got a yearly calendar, but is this affecting my output? I don't think it is. Now, here's a question. Okay, let's go back to a day and night cycle. Apparently my game sounds weren't working. Right, so we're nighttime now, so that's no longer producing. Okay, now this is draining, or is it this one first? One of these will start draining, but what I want to know is... Okay, our export is going down. But of course we've got the battery charge, so... And that's emergency battery, so if our wind farm can't keep up, that's when it will start draining. So the thing I'm curious about, you know, I'm being told it was a bad idea to do this grid like this and everything. But then I'm making money off the roads. I'm making more money than I'm maintaining. So let me test something else here. Let's reduce... Wait, what's that? Heavy traffic ban. Let's reduce this fee. In fact, let's turn this off. Okay. Mm-hmm. So that's where that's come in then. That's where our money's being made. I didn't actually mean to do the heavy traffic ban. So that's where all that comes into play. Right, so how do we want to do this then? Oh, we still need to get the industrial set up down here, don't we? Right, that's what I wanted. We can start off with farmland. That's fine. Now, did I get... No, I need to unlock that again, okay. Intersections. Now, this one looks nice. You can't just connect it up. I've always found that annoying. Even in the other one. And you know, would be nice. That's all for parking. It won't be any of that. So I'm guessing that is so pedestrians can... Oh, no, maybe not. No, what I was saying is it would be nice to get the toll booths back. I think these are 3-lane. Toll booths made a lot of money in the original. My bad. In the first one there was, yeah. And you could set it so, like, you could literally, you could put it on the highways here, one on each side. You can either have a one-way toll booth or a two-way toll booth. So I had a one-way toll booth incoming and outgoing of my city. Or in fact, I would have, like, people having to leave my city onto the highway to go along, past the toll booths, in and out. And then another, you know, one of these to get to the industrial areas. So that they would literally have to pay, like, for example, ignore that one, say this is all one strip. They would get on there, pay a toll to get past down onto here to get to work, and then come back on, go the way down here, pay a toll to get back home. Standard, it was $2 a toll, but you could set it up to $4. Yeah, I know. You can upgrade it to change its direction.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be
Right.
back after this.
We're live.
See if this will actually work as intended this time.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays.
Right, so where are we going with this? Over here. Yeah, let's make this a 4-lane. I can't see the bloody thing now. It's done it to me again. Now, how do we make this farm area? Like, do I have to place down the buildings manually? Do I... This is what's confusing me here. Hold on, let me look on here. Specialized industries can be built wherever relevant natural resources are available. Companies operating the areas will gather the resources and transport them to either be used within the city or exported outside. Active specialized areas will make the city more attractive to the industries that can make use of those special. This means you'll start to see more related industries appearing in the industrial zones. When you select a specialized type, related... Right, okay, so what I'm getting from this is... I do that, right? I'll D-zone some in a minute, but for the moment, I do that. Then I say... put down... that, right? Ah! Then it's being stupid. But it's like the dump, the city dump. Oh no, maybe not. Okay, so if I tell it make use of all of this space here for your chicken farming. Like that. So that would be for the chicken farm. And then the buildings around it should, in theory, start to show relation. You know what? I can keep that there. These should show some sort of sign of being farm buildings. If I'm getting this correctly. Oh, I've really got to do power as well. How annoying. This is just an example. The only reason I'm doing this is chickens are a very distinct thing. So it will show us what's going on here, you know. I'm just using this as an example. No, it's not. I did the substation. It downgrades it. Substation essentially. Yeah. Right, so what do we have here? These don't look very farm-like, do they? Well, that one does. But that's right next door to it. What do you think you're doing? You think you can't grow Did he just seriously drive onto his plough? Look. What the hell are you doing? Sheep. Why have you got sheep? It's a chicken farm. Horses? What the hell is going on here? I've been cheated. Or okay, hold on. Oh, I've got no money. let me do some more specialized here. Ah, come on. Oh, okay. Now I was kind of hoping it could join in with that. I suppose livestock overall. But then this now looks like it's got crops growing. Alright, let's redistribute the wealth. Oh my god, you know what? Do that. Now that we have a little bit of an inkling what's going on here. Chicken. And you. I'll do all the doodads in a minute. Actually, I suppose over here would be more beneficial, wouldn't it? Oh, I can't move them. I don't think they actually cost any money to place down. So that was interesting what I've just seen. So expected production deficit 2.1 tons a month.
Updates to our power grid. The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these.
I call bullshit.
This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
I don't know how they know all this. Time is paused.
You must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area.
I do love listening to this radio chatter.
Bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Go. No, there's no fertile land on this side, and I haven't unlocked it. I know I've got 5 sections I can unlock, but resource-wise, there's no farmland there. Right, so originally it was saying expected deficit. What's it saying now? If any. Ah, it's alright. It's got a bigger area by far anyway. Let's just see how things go. I've not done any of this before, so... what I will do is just some standard... like that, because it's needed. And I'll give them a little fire station as well. Not enough money. Right, now. Let's see if we can get ourselves back into the green a bit here. It's hard to see what's what now. Ah, I don't need this anymore. I know the yellow line went down fast. Alright, next I want to get over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't have the money, do I? Crap. Alright, well for now then. What am I using here? Medium. Yeah. Wait. It doesn't say anything about stone. Just ore. Stone doesn't need any actual thing, apparently. That initial placing of it is so poorly done. You have to come out of it every time. At least I do. Right, let that do its thing there. Now logging. I'm going to set up a couple of these for the moment. So where's the overlap? About there, roughly speaking. I don't need the ore thingy for this one. You can actually, or the resources one on this one, you can actually see where all the trees are. Come on, do what I'm asking you to do, please. Thank you. Was that difficult? Then just plop down the actual industry area like so. And then hopefully that's all good. I thought I'd put one of these down. So deficit obviously is how much I'm losing. It doesn't tell you how much you're making. Well, it doesn't say how much money you're making from it. See, that's the thing that's going to cost you a lot more now. Oh, I set that up poorly. Oh, those traffic jams are going to be huge. Get a bypass on there. Hey, Pregnator. Not enough, that's how much you're making. I thought deficit was you're not making enough. That's not a nice number to see. I don't know. Yes, I know we are. I set it up for that purpose. Oh, sweet. So, we got a solar eclipse at night and the northern lights. Yeah, okay.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling.
Yeah, it's a good game. I mean, it's confusing in some areas.
Breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for
but like I said in Discord, the best way I can
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage.
Hold on.
Consider installing
Water shortage. We're selling water.
watering the lawn and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon
I
Radio.
don't know how it works. I mean, the radio has just been telling me that we've got a water shortage going on, but we're exporting water because we've got so much of a surplus.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest.
As I was saying, the best way I can describe this game, and as I did in Discord, is essentially that City Skylines 1 and SimCity 2013, I think it was, kind of got together and had a baby. This is pulling aspects from both games. I know, shower with a friend. Azad, I need to save money on water. Would you mind if I flew halfway across the world and showered with you?
In luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate. Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
I said, run her down, run her down.
You already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I know. that was the implied joke. So apparently at some point there was a lot of homeless dogs in this game. So hold on. That's only got 4 out of 25 tons. 4 tons out of 25, but it looks like it's max capacity. Anyway, yeah, apparently like people can move in with each other because whenever they did, the families never used to take like this family had a dog, or this person had a dog, this person had a dog. This person moved in with this one, the dog got left on the streets. That's not the case anymore. That got fixed. So apparently there used to be a big case of homeless dogs. Those trees just have heavy bark. I know. Right, what's going on over here then? Ground pollution. I wonder if the old fix is going to work here. The old, oh, I can't do it, can I? Don't have no monies. Don't care. Go away. The hell? That's cool. I wonder if you can instigate disasters in this one. Like you could in the other one. But it doesn't look like I have an option. Oh, 20% of my popularity is uneducated. Popularity? Populous. And I keep forgetting I have to demolish the buildings myself. I haven't got the automatic tool anymore. Alright, put all these up at 11. That is annoying, you can't use the mouse wheel to click it up one little segment anymore. So that's surplus. So that's when we're exporting. Oh, wait, so is this like... That's the demand. That's the in-town demand. So, like, we produce 16.7 tons, but town wants 7.9 of it. And then that should give us the in-between will be the surplus. Is that what that is? Is that how that works? Well, no, because look, I've got a surplus here, but... Oh, I suppose, yeah. Almost everything is surplus on that. Oh, they do need stone. What's counted as nothing? This area here. In fact, I can do it off of this. Here. Get a big old quarry going. Oh, hello. Can we have one of those in out of ore? I think we're missing. Oh, it's. I'll get used to it eventually. It's just a lot more information than I'm used to seeing. Yeah, I want that in out of ore. Everyone, get onto Christian. Everyone, message Christian. This is his next big project right here. One of these. You just literally tear everything up in a wide circle, and then you have to go in and scoop it up. It's already been torn down. You just have to go in and scoop it up. Like, you'd have to make it so it destroys conveyor belts. No, see, I'd like to see a dredge in Gold Rush. The bedrock always dips down deep from the front of the claim. So if you dug out like a small portion, free build segment by segment, however you want it, the pontoons, then place like a wash plant system on there. You have to have like a minimum requirement for it to work, but essentially do it how you want. Fiddle about, you know, try to find the best collection system. Then flood that small section from like the river or something. And then just chug your way along. Like, and when you're actually mining, because yes, splits, right? You're just, we stood there watching the same little thing for hours. Come up, when you're actually digging, you're, instead of from the outside, you've got an inside view, and you're looking at all the different monitors. And if you see something coming up the conveyor that needs to be removed, like a branch, you have to get up, go over, remove it, jump back down into the seat, and just keep watching all the monitors, so you're keeping active, as well as maneuvering it, you know. Damn, come on. Right, okay. Right now, I don't care. Oh no, they still want the low though. I'm trying to give different types here, but it's not working very well. Yeah, some people are going to have to live by the dump for a minute so I can get some money back. Deal with it. You know what would help? Turning off some services. I just realised the time. I've only got about 10 more minutes or so. See, now I don't want the medium back. There's no pleasing you people. There's literally nothing else I can do without money. Unless I start... I suppose I could put some here. You know, a mining town. But that got my bars down, didn't it?
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Right.
Please exercise caution if you must.
I swear to God,
Stay off the streets until conditions improve.
if this accident
This
is
has been a local
off my
public service announcement. A
map
driving
again.
advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners.
No, they're not from, not in my city.
Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice. Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself, Let's see here. Y'all got soul. Oh, yeah, soul.
Is it just me, or does this guy sound a bit pedo sometimes?
My sister said whoever you got playing the keys got more funk in his pinky. But I told her that ain't funk. That's classical. Yes, indeed. That must be most exacerbating. Classical music has been known since the time of the early explorers. Funk, by contrast, is an entirely modern conceit, and you'll find none of that here. Funk, as they say, is for the lay person. Now, let's hear another one of those soulful cants.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenn.
You can't help but stop and listen to it, even if you've heard the same thing over and over.
We're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
Why?
Reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Why is that dropping? Oh, there's no efficiency to it. Where's it all gone? It's only 3 o'clock. Oh, is the sun setting already? Wait, are they included, like... Oh, ow, ow. Are they included, so it's January, are they included, like, winter sunset times? Oh, that's cool. So in the summer, we should have a much longer period of use out of the solar panels. That's really cool. I do like the fact that you can set your own area for this, which means you can hold so much more than you used to be able to. Right, well, that's obviously not worked. If we drop this down, maybe it will make them happier, which means density expansion, which means more people, which means more money. Wow, hello. Sudden money boom. Which then suddenly dropped. I need to... I don't care. I need to make extra money. It's not going to make a dent. So let's see if this actually works. This works in the other one. Just try and gain some money this way for a moment, if we can. Maybe it's broken. Maybe it's not there yet. The people are getting unhappy, yes, understandable. But some people should be paying it, at least for a moment. But they're not. See, look, that's what it's estimating I'm going to get. Okay, they really didn't want that, did they? So let me try something here. No, it's not. I was kind of hoping the estimated total would adjust depending on the citizen happiness. Like if I went all the way up here, it would say, it said whatever it said, 300,000. But then if I went down to say here, or somewhere down here, it might be even better. If I went down like, you know, we're in deficit anyway, right? Let's, I can always get a loan if I have to. But I want to see what people do now. Tell you what, I'll save it now. So that if it gets too bad, I can just load up next time. Oh, what the hell? You know what? Let's turn off some buildings. You people have to pay me to park again. You're not going to get a bus anymore. You're not helping the city, so sorry, you got to pay 50, whatever the thing is, to park. We're about to get this done. Once this milestone hits, we'll get a bunch more money. The upgrades are happening, so that's good. Sorry. When we hit this next milestone, we should get 1.6 mil. There we go. We're in the green again. Yeah, I'm about to stop as well. Thanks for stopping by though, dude. Appreciate that. Now, what was it I wanted? That could be helpful. If I can get money from recycling, that could help me out a lot. What am I earning right now? Well, let's put the taxes back, because I'm rapidly running out of cash. I don't get why the industries and the offices, etc., aren't paying any taxes. So what do we have here? Enables centre to maintain a much larger fleet of trucks. We don't have any hazardous waste right now. We'll see upkeep. Alright, let's do that. And leave it like that. Because we are basically out of cash again. That's alright, Azad. It's not a problem. I've enjoyed having you guys here. High rent. It's not high rent anymore. That's just a basic property. So what a lot of these people are maybe saying is they want low rent housing. Okay, if I do that for you. But we tried that before and it didn't really work. Where did I put the, here? Oh, okay, you can pick, like, a specific district. Oh, and that's cool. You can see where what each truck's doing. Can't believe we're out of money again already. We're already in the negative. That didn't last very long, did it? That 1 point whatever mil. It's at like 9 already. 9%, I swear it is. I mean, it does work, but I'm only getting 70 grand from it. Wait, if I turn this off now, does everything go to the recycling centre? I'm wondering if it does it like this, we could just make more money out of it. Hopefully. Let's also actually turn on, if we turn on, let's take a look at the district options here. Well, they said they've got loads of free time, so... How is that? Oh, there's 458 pets in this place. I wish there was a way to reset your map like in Gold Rush. What, in this or in Out of War? Oh, in this and keep your old rep and everything. I see what you mean. It's annoying that they don't use up the space. Right, D-zone. Rezone. There we go. Oh, there was houses on there, my bad, on that one. Sorry, my throat keeps going weird tonight. What air pollution? Literally, what air pollution? You just moaned about air pollution, right? Unless... You. No, you're here. So yeah, the only air pollution is from traffic. I don't even have an incinerator at that plant, which isn't even on anyway. There's nothing in that column, practically, so I'm guessing that's good. Petrochemicals. I'm guessing that's... what's a combination of fuel and oil? Okay, so... so the plastic, so in order to make plastic, you need to get that going. Oh, okay, I see now. It's showing you how you make it. Okay, so there's a lot more to it than just randomly plopping stuff down. You have to be strategic about it. So metals, you need to process whatever that is, which I think we unlocked. Ore mining. But yeah, so there's a progression system to it then. Okay. Right, let me look into this a bit more fully for a second here. Right, so that's all your base stuff, right? Now, to make metals, you need to process the right ore, which we now unlocked. At the moment, we're just importing it. And then we're exporting it. Apparently. Or can do, or something. Right? So, to make steel, we need this building down. Or we need to be producing this from the ore. And you need coal as well. So you need those two products to make the steel. You can make minerals through processing ores. We are making a little through processing rock. So we're making a little, but not a lot. Same with concrete. Machinery, you need steel and metals to make. Then the petrochemicals, you need both wheat production and oil production or processing. That unlocks electricity, stuff for electricity, consumers, heating, and so on. So if you're making it, you're not importing it. That's how much we're importing. Right, I get it now. That's how much we're importing, and that's to produce. That's for all those things that the town needs, like the electricity, probably for heating mainly, clothing, stuff like that. Chemicals comes from ore and oil. Plastic from the chemicals and the petrochemicals. And so on. And it goes down and down, obviously. Electronics. You need the plastics and the ore minerals. And the more of these you're making, like this, look. Convenience food. For some reason, we got a huge deficit of that. We're importing it all. Why are we importing it all? We've got the things down. Are we just not making enough? So that's how we need to focus. To make money, that's how we need to do it. We need to focus on doing all of that. So how does this work? Well, to make software, you need office buildings. And you need to be making the CPUs. Same with the telecom, and so on. That's it. By Jove, I think we've got it. May have to restart. I don't know. Probably. I think so. Next time we come in, because we were playing it like City Skyline 1. We were like, okay, you know what? That industry is going to be that. That'll be jobs for people. No, that's not how it's done in this one. There's a lot more. There's a lot more, not automation, but strategy when it comes to your industry. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So now we have a way of focusing on what we need to do. So I will be back Friday. We'll start a new map. I haven't got the money to do everything again. I think it would just be easier, and I'll try a different map as well. Because I chose this map with a specific thing in mind, but it's not going to work that way. When I got this map, I was I was thinking of it in terms of the first City Skylines. It's like, that's going to be industry, that's going to be my low wealth, that's going to be my medium wealth, that's going to be my high wealth. But that's not going to work here. So, yeah, I think we'll start again. Now that we've worked stuff out. Just a reminder.
Advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Oh, just a reminder. Friday next week, I am not streaming. I am going out to do something with my brother and my daughter. So, but this week it's all good. Yeah, but I don't have that set up. So I'll start again. It's fine. It's a learning curve. It's absolutely fine. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end it off here. Please don't forget to rate and comment below if you haven't already. Thanks, guys, for watching. It's been a fun stream. I'm enjoying this game a lot, especially now I've just clicked with all of this. It's going to open up a lot of stuff for me. yes. The 24th. 24th I will not be streaming. But it's my birthday, basically, and I'm just going to teach my daughter. My daughter was like, well, what do you want, Dad? What do you want, Dad? I'm just like, just enough. Okay, look. I don't actually care about getting material stuff like that. You know, birthday presents, Christmas presents. You just end up, I don't know, you use it for a little bit and then that's it. You forget about it, or it breaks, or you know, you're no longer interested. It's just a waste of money that way. So I just gave in eventually. I was like, okay, look, get hold of my brother. We'll go to you rent a snooker table for a couple of hours. I'll teach you how to play. We'll have some fun, have a couple of drinks, sort of thing. So yeah, well, I hope you've learnt some bits and bobs for me as well, Azad. So hopefully I've made your game more enjoyable when you play as well. Anyway, guys, thank you very much. Have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.